Yo, what's up, everybody? We're gonna go a little early and go live. So Wally Gaming is live, everybody. So let's get ready to play some Madden just for a little bit. I am not staying on as late as I did last night, everybody. So bear with me. I still didn't go to bed all night last night. You know when you know. Trying to see what is on before I start. Here we go. Getting ready for some exciting college football starting soon. Few days left until that. So let's get ready to share here and right.
Excuse me. Who's that? Online data tracker.
All right.
No.
Here we go.
Now, from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside
Hey,
State Farm
Mike.
Stadium, just
Yo,
west
yo,
of
yo.
downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Arizona Cardinals. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arizona. And
live
a
person.
decent return there.
You have a mic?
Yo, yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
Got to do. You play on PC?
I play on PC and Xbox.
All right. I'm ready.
All right.
He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
I barely play online. I play mostly a lot of Ultimate Team, so.
Yeah. Nah.
I actually like to play those a little bit. I don't like this one more.
On play action, Murray.
Such a pick.
That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. It's second down.
Oh, bro, I see they're going to get in second time. But...
From the shotgun, it's Murray.
Oh, bro, I
second play of the game. Picked up by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray.
He knew he was in trouble. While he's up 1-0. Yeah. Cause holla if you hear me. Cause Wally is your tribal chief. Don't forget. All right. Need to get my wins in tonight because everything resets tomorrow or the next day. I don't remember. WNFS will be live Friday night. Don't forget. Friday night, 7 o'clock Central. We will be having our 4th of July actual special. And
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Rams.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in and mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
13 yards on the
They
play.
get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. Alert!
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They go play action with Stafford. Right side, complete to Nakua. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, taking back to the other side of midfield. Dante Fowler in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down.
Bro, how old are you doing blitz face? Get better at the game, bro.
no, learn to do it the other way. Learn
You
to
blitz face. How you doing blitz face? You suck, bro. You get the Cowboys. The Cowboys suck. I gotta say the Cowboys suck. Watch, he's gonna do another big play. Look at
Out
you.
of the gun. Stafford
Puka.
unloads downfield looking for Nakua. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
And the Rams
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They'll go with Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Quinnen Williams on the
You
stop.
could tell the entire time that running back was just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go. They make a big stop for no gain.
Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. Down inside the 10. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now Stafford.
Let's go.
Puka Nakua. Touchdown Rams.
Touchdown Rams.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution. And that's exactly what they talked about all week long. You wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm. And that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
That's going to be impressiveness. Pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0. So following the score, here's Evans.
Throw a bomb like I did. Yeah. Throw a bomb like I
And
did.
that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here.
Throw a bomb, I do.
And 10. So start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get about 5. From the 46. Here's 2nd down and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good
How you just run the ball? You suck, buddy.
the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 10.
It's another run here for Williams. He's got another 1st down and more.
No, never seen somebody run the ball that much. You suck. Like, if you do a throw play, you're not catching it. That's what I love. If you throw the ball, you're not catching it.
Touchdown, Dallas. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special.
What did I tell you? If you throw the ball, you're not nobody's catching it, but you suck.
Mind the play call. But something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass, this
all right.
all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
Play action, Stafford. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd
From
and
the
3.
48-yard line. Here's 2nd
I'm
and
gonna
3.
get 1st down right here. I'm gonna go
From the gun, here's Stafford. That's out wide. He's hit after the catch and the ball comes free.
Oh, I hit
But this
the
is taken
LT.
in by a teammate.
LT.
A touchdown apiece
Oh,
here in the
LT.
first quarter of play. 8-6 is our score.
I hit that LT.
And we're back at SoFi in SoCal. After this, we're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
That's a good play. Of course, we got 2 safeties in the
Looking out
back,
the
bro.
gun, Stafford.
And he's wide. Yes. That's for the touchdown. To the crib we go. To the crib we go. To the crib we go. You can't
I
get.
don't
They need to get better players.
care.
Colby Parkinson. Touchdown, Los Angeles. What a luxury to have an offensive tight end who can take it Down
Go
the
get the
field like
Cowboys, bro.
that.
Most of the USA
And
use the
taking the
Cowboys.
distance.
Cowboys suck.
Shades of Greg Olson back in the day.
I don't think
I
Cowboys
appreciate
won
that, Mike, but I
won
think
the
it's
Super
clear
Bowl in
by
like
now that we
decade or
all
two.
know what's the most impactful position on
I had a
offense.
pitch against the Super Bowl
It's
for
the
y'all.
tight
I
end.
got
And when you have
Boy
a guy
Pickens,
like
CeeDee
this
Lamb.
who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can
They just got a better chance of winning the Super Bowl.
for these big plays, you got
You said what?
Anytime you
Are you so
fail
quiet?
on a two-point
Oh,
try,
okay.
there's always
Hey,
going
throw
to
the
be
ball, bro.
second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Devontae Turpin on the return. Yeah. And he'll work this one.
Hey, throw that ball. Throw that ball, bro. Start running with the same players. None of your wide receivers got a yard.
It's a 3 tight end look.
None of your wide receivers got none of them got a yard, bro. None of them got. Oh, you don't.
Throwing is Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
Oh, deep pass, bro. You can run the ball.
Dak can throw it here on first down. Back to Ferguson once again. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
All you do is do.
First down, it is Williams.
You suck, bro. You suck.
43-yard line.
You got 63 yards. You only do is help me. You are. This is the ugly. Look on your team got yards inside.
And here comes Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. On third down, Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson.
That you suck.
That's catch 3.
Ah, bro. I'm just trying to tell you that, dude. It's only because he's fast.
On the carry, it's Williams.
I got 2 yards.
Game, maybe 2 yards.
Oh, it's so up. He's a
To throw is Dak. That's right side. He's got Ferguson.
Hey, you suck.
And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down.
My phone just failed. My charger break. I'm gonna look at the AI cookie.
Prescott. That is
What are you doing? Faster.
and
What
he'll
about this?
take it on in. Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. That's his second touchdown so
Hey, you
far
suck, buddy.
here in the
All you do is
first
throw to your running back, bro. Like, throw to somebody else, twin.
The
And you know, CeeDee Lamb better than, you know, see, you got CeeDee Lamb, you got George Pickens.
uses
All you
the
do is throw to
back out
him.
of the backfield that time, Greg,
Suck,
to
dude.
take
Get a
it to
better
the end
team.
zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is
I
a
don't do.
valid
This man
threat in the
this
passing
man
game,
does
man,
post play,
it
bro.
just gives you so many
He
options.
got
And in
watch
this
this.
case,
Watch this.
it was the running back.
He's gonna run the ball. Watch this.
Target.
Oh,
He's
he's fine.
able to put the pass
I
on.
told you.
Easy.
That's all you do. Get a ball to the running back. You suck.
To the end zone again.
Wah! Cry me a fucking river.
Finding the goal line. The
Look at
touchdown.
you, grown man. I'm mad. Look
The
at my
2-point
God.
conversion.
Good job, bro. You're a grown man, bro. You're a grown man on Madden, bro. Come on, bro. Good job.
We are all square. 14 apiece. The score as this one's
I make more
away.
money than younger than you. Okay.
On the return, this is Blake Toro. And he'll be taken down.
I make more money than you.
29-yard line.
Oh, good job. You look how I got my team, bro. If I actually had my team, I'd be standing around the back. Since you understand yours, you just suck, bro. You put him on a straight 1v1 with one of my corners. I'm killing him. I'm about to show you. All right, see this. Watch this.
The motion man is Nakua. A play fake. Now
Look at this.
Stafford
That's
to
cool.
throw.
Watch this.
Taking a shot.
Go nigga, catch that. Catch that. I ain't even cooking. That's Adam. Catch that. You stuck. You stuck. My whole team better be your team.
That is a big gainer for the Rams.
Look at that. My team can't guard that. Going straight shot.
First down, Stafford.
Yes.
To the sideline.
Look at that.
And
Dude,
pulled
I'm
in
too
by
hard.
Smith.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Oh, no. I'm going to do this for man.
Second down
I
and
ain't
8.
gonna block, bro. I need to get a touchdown. I need to get a touchdown in the first. Hey, throw the ball, bro. I've been a bum to throw the ball, right?
It's Stafford. This throw right side is
Ooh.
caught by Allen. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. Is
Yep.
such a
Hey, watch my
point
middle.
of
Watch my middle. Watch
emphasis
my
in
middle.
every
Watch my
offense,
middle.
Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big
He's wide open in the end zone. What did you do? Why you hit him in the head? Went to Adam. You know what you went to Adam.
What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to
He's
me
just
the
gonna
most so
score.
far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game.
Better fucking
Look at you
have
doing
him
big
right.
plays when you stuck it. Look at that 60 pitch. Look at you. How you doing big plays when you stuck, bro? You a grown man, bro. Come on, get a job.
It's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Still a little time.
Make-
Final minute
I'll make
of
no
this
money.
first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, here's Turpin. Now an
Look at you.
opening
You're out of
pass
bounds.
and he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very
All you
solid
do is
return.
stay in the game. He about to do another round play, bro. I'm not starting to big play. All you do is do it. Hey,
On first and 10, Prescott.
hold up.
Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. And he's
Yeah,
going to be
that's how you throw it to
just
CDM. I bet you won't catch me. That's your only hope right there. I got this over there.
Impressive.
I'm gonna double team him because that's why I'm pushing past you. So,
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout
He
this
passed to a
entire
slow
first
pace.
half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
okay, what am I saying? What am I doing?
They just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball
Oh, you
and
slug.
put his
You a
receiver
bum.
in a tight
You a
spot.
real bum, bro. You a real bum.
Going to take a timeout. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
I'm gonna do a good
First
play,
down
baby.
throw
How you
for
do?
Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And
I
they
got
are in
that from the
great
right side.
shape. He's taken down
I'm gonna come out for
inside
those.
the
Get a
10.
touchdown.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second.
Hey,
They'll
ain't gonna lie. Are you scared to pass everybody else game? Bro? It's like
until
only
halftime.
person you pass to is him.
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker
At this
room.
point, bro, you might
It's
as well
first
be
and
your
goal.
dad, bro. Hey,
From the shotgun, it's down. This
hey, all you do is race and you suck. I can get a touchdown. He's get a touchdown right now. I can get a touchdown
Stop
right now.
it.
I can throw a
Stop
bomb.
it,
I can
brother.
throw a bomb and get a touchdown.
All you
I can
gotta
throw a
do
bomb and
is
get a
gotta
touchdown.
stop it.
As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go
No,
in the
all you gotta
first
do is
half.
pass somebody else. Nigga, are you gay? Are you dating him?
And what a fitting
Is that your boyfriend?
end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the
Oh, it
one
must
that
be.
gets the ball
That must
in
be
the
your
end zone
boyfriend. 'Cause all you do is
after
pass
making
him.
a handful
you
of
want me to
clutch
fucking
plays
ass or
prior
something?
to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy.
I'm about to throw a bomb and get a
taking over the
touchdown.
game. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the
Buffalo
result,
tries to get
2
you.
points.
Yeah.
On the return, here comes Corum. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
I promise you, if I throw this at Mary and you don't catch this, you gotta quit, all right? That's touchdown play.
Now a first down throw for
Oh,
Stafford.
you got tight end.
He's
Ooh.
hit as he throws. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
And they got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the
Push.
sack.
Push. Oh, we could have brought that.
Incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the
That was all these hits
and
plays.
a forced third down.
That sounds good, man. He's trying to do, bro. He's trying to out of the backfield.
Now it's Stafford. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They're going to go.
Let's go.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
I'm going against the person that's hey, throw a bomb, bro. Throw a good pass, man. Throw a pass, bro. All you do is pass
Anyone's ball game
over
at this
and over
point.
and over.
The
Like,
difference is just
If
two
you learn to
as we
stop
begin
it,
quarter number
if
3.
you want to stop being gay, if you want to stop being gay, then there's
through the
nothing gonna be
back
wrong.
of the end zone.
All you do is suck on his meat, bro. That's all you do, suck on his meat, bro. Not somebody else, man. I didn't pass. Everybody on my team, they got a touchdown. I got a pass.
First and
That's the
10.
only person who passed. Because CD Lamb better than him. He don't got a pass. Like, bro, wait.
On the give, it's
He doesn't
Williams.
even dick on him. What are you
And that'll
doing,
go
bro?
for a gain of about 4. Jared Verse
It's like you
is
riding
gonna
him,
make
bro.
the tackle.
Listen, let me be a boyfriend, bro. Let me be a second boyfriend, bro. Like, he wants to play with me, bro.
Here's a handoff to Williams.
He's a loss of yards. Stop running the ball. You don't hit, bro.
Nothing more.
Look, he missed it right here. We're going to do another one play.
Third down. They'll set up to throw.
I told you, stop passing to the same person, bro. They're not listen, bro. Stop passing to the same
You
person.
stopped it for once, my guy.
Give his
Good
guys a
job.
short field to work with
You ain't-
and a chance to take the lead.
So we
Jack,
saw in the
what
first
you
half,
want?
Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's
Over the middle and intercepted.
Hey, shut up, because I'm actually throwing passes. You want to throw passes. Yeah, bombs.
I think anytime you
Hey, throw a
find
pass,
yourself trailing in the
You
second
don't throw a
half,
pass, yeah.
all
I'm like,
offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They
Oh,
tend
yeah,
to get a
bro.
little
All you
bit
do is
Son,
overeager
son,
and
son,
push the
be
envelope
quiet.
sometimes a little too far. Those
Look
turnovers,
at you.
they only
Now here's another ball that's intercepted.
Let's take some pick too.
Picked off by Nathan Redmond.
There you go.
Woo! Touchdown! Let's go!
That's about as bad as it can possibly get.
Who put the Hoover?
Play into
Who
the
put the
drive.
Hoover?
You're trying to
It's
establish a
flipping the
little
Hoover.
early
You
rhythm,
accidentally
get
hit the
something
wrong
going.
fucking button.
And they're jogging off the field, watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're gonna have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly.
Might actually calculate the play right. Right here, touchdown.
Try to bounce back.
Yes.
Incomplete.
Caught that, bro.
That would have been a
I'm not trying to stop play. Hold on, I'm not trying to stop play.
The
I was trying to stop play, but he caught that. Then he dropped it. That's gonna be a fumble.
So following the score, here's Evans
I'm not
to
trying to
send
stop
it
play. I
away.
can't counter play on phone. I'm trying to finish it, bro.
On the return, here's Turpin. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's gonna take this all the
Hey,
way
shut up.
back.
You're a grown man, bro.
Touchdown.
Son. Sit there and be quiet until you learn.
Dragon is one of the most exciting
Hey,
What's
shut
plays
your
in
bitch ass up, you
football.
fuck ass
Rare that we
fatty.
see
Faggot,
it.
you a
But when
faggot.
it
Shut
all
up, bitch. You
comes
a faggot.
together
Shut
and
up.
works out in a return for a touchdown, it is truly something special.
And it is, Mike, because we don't see it very often in a world of the
Okay, you
ever-increasing
fucking suck,
touchdowns.
cookie.
We don't see a lot of returns in
Okay,
this
nigga,
league.
pass somebody else. Look, I didn't fucking
Let
shit.
alone one as exciting
Nigga,
as
shit as
that.
fuck. We're not gonna win the Super Bowl.
Son, quiet.
We're not gonna win the Super Bowl. We're not gonna win the Super Bowl. Y'all wasn't able to get close to the Super Bowl. We got close to the Super Bowl. Y'all wasn't able to get close to the Super Bowl. Y'all suck. Shut up.
The athleticism and matchups these tight ends
Whatever,
can
Fucking
son,
bum.
we-
man, they are a tough
You
handle.
suck. Shut up, you
It
bum.
leads to 2 points.
On the return, here
Fucking
comes
ass boy.
And a
Hey,
decent
dude, suck his
return
dick.
there.
Shut up.
He'll get this
Son,
up
son,
just
just sit there and be
shy
quiet.
of the 30.
That's your bitch ass up, man. Fucking hoe. Everything I love, you got the location. I beat your ass in your life. Where you from? I promise you, I'll walk you down your way. Where you from? This is like do a deep pass. This nigga gonna do a deep pass. Fuck him, I'm not that retarded,
They
bitch.
go play action with Stafford. That'll be caught by the running
Fuck
back.
nigga.
Williams.
This nigga gonna do a deep pass.
They'll get him up
You think I'm always gonna do a deep pass?
he
You
is
fucking retarded
taken
like you,
down.
bitch.
A gain of 4.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch.
If number 87 was on that team, bro, you probably wouldn't have any touchdown on it.
Modest game.
This nigga double teams my player. You suck, bro. You such a bum.
And it'll bring up third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
I get a lot of them.
A shotgun snap to Stafford.
You
That'll be
suck.
intercepted.
You double team my player. Shut up.
Pop me up, bitch.
And he is gonna
Your mama's a
bring
bitch. Shut up. Your mama's a stripper. Shut up. Trippy ass boy. If you doing all that talking, you doing all that talking, but you're a hoe. You're a hoe. You get the Cowboys. You get the Cowboys. Shut up. You get the Cowboys. You get the Cowboys. You're a Cowboys lover. Shut up. You're a Cowboys lover. Shut up. You're a Cowboys lover. You're a Cowboys lover. You're a Cowboy lover. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Throw a deep pass, you bum. You're a bum. You're a bum. Shut up. You're a
Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Bye. Oh, shit to me. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Because they're not, you tell that. Oh, I'm such a jerk, am I? Not really. It's because I finally beat his. This because I finally beat his ass. You know? Stop running your mouth. Stop running your mouth. Son, you're gonna listen, son. You know. Yeah, I might suck, but I do it for fun. I have fun displaying, you know.
This box is gonna have water, like guns and shit. The big bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna put shit on Catherine's body. Hold on. I can do all that shit, bro. Yeah, I'm not organizing, but like. Yeah, I guess I'll organize, right?
in between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth.
It's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got an on-tip here.
It's the Detroit Lions and the Dallas We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. 13 as he takes a look across the field. First carry out for Jameer Gibbs. And he's going to be back to 13 yards. First down. First down. Looking down the field there, but it falls. is incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and when they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes and go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. Nice opening drive. 2 for 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. It's to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates. It's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Turkey. Very good field position to start.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends up being able to get some points in the
What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The question and the carry on. That was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, the catch was nice. It's actually you do have to catch them really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he didn't want to because it ended up in a touchdown.
So now after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is short kick. Return off from the 13. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. First down, it's gone. Deep for Shane.
Oh my God.
He will score 73 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try. He will get in for the 2. They'll put up the bag of tricks on the ball run and add a pair of points. Gone to the touchdown. It's Bunch to kick this one away. Very short kick. Taking past the 20.
Is the one ever better than the crossbow?
We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on speed and the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some big hits.
He will take him down right at midfield. We have the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets the first down with that catch. As he is taken down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball out early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they look at the real big play they were hoping for,
Here's tight end Ferguson. And they'll take this down inside the 45. Come on, 4 catches on this drive alone. Change the defense. This one gets for another first down. Throw again. Well, and this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Again, Prescott to the air. Set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He'll be taken down for gain of just 40. Down again. Going on this foot, and it's taken in. Drive will continue to bring him down. Not before he picks up first and goal for his team. He'll get first and goal when he comes up. It's the Lions who have the early lead. Back to Arlington.
Start of the second quarter, and it's now
On the second quarter, Cowboys possess the football. They go to work on first and goal. They'll run. It's setting up their first time out. Talk things over before third down. So back to level and the touchdown. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taking to the 18. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Lions offense.
Goff's going to throw here on first and 10. That's a big shot on the ball. And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. You rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest ball. In this case, the defense is thinking hard. Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep.
On the return, here's Trumpet.
At their own 35-yard.
Bye-bye. Back to that. Oh my gosh. All right.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Santa Clara. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. He'll throw to begin with Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy on the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner out. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
When it is big celebrations and all the connections in between, and in these moments trust TDS to ensure every unbelievable finish, every
Still running for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Second down, Prescott. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. First and 10. Purdy. That one too far out in front to be brought in, and it's incomplete. He's trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And that will lead to a second down. Here's Purdy. He'll let one go. Downfield for Jerry. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Would have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Purdy gonna put it up again. That one on target some more. And they're gonna be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. A big-time play for the Niners. 31 yards. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Back to the air is Purdy. Moving to his right. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 6.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
They run over center with Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Prescott now. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. 17 yards on that play. First down. Cowboys. From the shotgun, it's down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. To the air again. Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson.
What are you talking about?
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
10 minutes more?
Now Prescott. Left side, it's complete. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of down. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. On the ground, this is Williams. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down. Here's Prescott. Now he'll just pitch this one out there. I try to pitch one forward. That was an option there, but it does fall incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. Physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. From 31, here's 2nd and 5. Dak to throw. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. They'll try to run for it with Williams. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up. On first down, right back to Williams. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. Trying to keep the drive alive. Going to have to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
Yeah, here we go.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. See if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Hey, boy, I'm coming for that ass, boy. Just know that.
So the lead stands at 6-0.
Yeah.
Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Get set. He'll get this out wide. 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down up at the 45. It's a gain of 19 in the air. It's good for a Niners first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
The motion man here is Bourne.
44-yard line.
He'll go play action. Purdy. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. It's again in the air for Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play action. Here's Purdy. Blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
I'm reading that.
Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. And he'll move this ball way down into the right inside the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Well, left side, caught by Ferguson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down, Prescott. That's to Ferguson once again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Dak to throw. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. He's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup. Now it's Williams. And he's in. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Down, Cowboys.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
49ers nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First and 10. Purdy. He'll let one go. Downfield for Jennings. That one's incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw is Purdy. A wide open receiver downfield. This one is caught. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. A big play and a much needed one as well. 67 yards.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Purdy. To the end zone. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
The fuck, Mom? This nigga's a bitch, bro.
I got no ass. Woo! Woo! Wally the Chief is here. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not gonna stay on long. All right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens
Hammer says,
and
suggest
the
deep
Dallas
pass.
Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. A good return as he takes it across. Plus the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
Hey, Alpha. Go ahead.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Don't worry.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
That's good for Baltimore. First down.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
First down, Baltimore.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. Here's Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. He's got it at the 3. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Hey, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes a return from the 5. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Dak gonna put it up right away. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. He'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So,
and he's into the end zone. Luke Schoonmaker. Touchdown, Dallas. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Again, Prescott to the air. And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He gets free to the 20. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line, maybe a little winded after that long touchdown run. In any event, the try for 2 failed. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
5-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. To the left side, he's got Ferguson, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big play for the Cowboys. 31 yards.
First down.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given. But it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else. And I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities at the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Prescott. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
4th down. Here's Dak. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Ravens out front. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it with 2nd down and 13 in front of them. Throwing Jackson. And we try to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Nothing better than a big man touchdown. The defensive lineman comes up with a pick 6. Celebration time for the guys up front.
Yeah, Mike, and you can always see which guys have a little running back in their pass, because this big guy, when he got his hands on the ball, he was not being stopped until he found himself in the end zone.
Next to score, Cowboys 15, Ravens 13. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. In motion goes Likely. On 1st and 10, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he'll take this one in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a
At their
touchback.
own 35-yard line.
Dak can throw it here on first down. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. That's going to be incomplete.
Kind of laugh at it says,
Very
suggest
good there.
this pass.
Contact jarring the ball loose.
Incomplete.
And it's going to force third
Brings up
down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
The throw is Dak. He's got his tight end, Matt Ferguson. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
That's good.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Jake Ferguson was the intended target, and it'll bring up second down. They'll go with Williams. Big opening up the middle. And he will score. Devontae Williams. Touchdown Cowboys. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Mitchell. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Brought in by the tight end, Andrews. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Ravens.
Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll get this out to his running back. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Jackson up top again. There's a short one caught by Andrews. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. And it's complete. And he's got another one. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will up the lead to 5.
Ravens 27, Cowboys 22. Tiger Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Prescott now. Open man down the field. It's Ferguson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. First down, it is Williams. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Second down, Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
Now Prescott. Left side, it's complete. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Here's Dak to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Really nice play there by the defender, Mike, and not only to force the incomplete, but it's the timing. Understanding if he gets there too early, you bring in PI. You get there too late, it leads to a completion. That time he times it just right and knocks the ball away.
We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tiger Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard
A first down throw for Prescott. Open, left side is Schoonmaker. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
On second down, it's Dak. Reaching for it, the tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Prescott again. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 46. To the air again. Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. Short throw brought in by Schoonmaker. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Ravens 22.
The throw again. Dak. That is intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
A first down throw for Jackson. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll be 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Baltimore.
So far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Hey, off the play fake. Jackson. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. The big fella, Quentin Williams, forcing his way in for the sack.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and that's going to bring up 3rd and real long.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's going to be caught. He's going to have a Ravens first down on what will be a big play there from 4th and long. Again, it's Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. He's got room at the 30. Still going. And he will get into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved his defense up.
Oh, look at this. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. Dak can throw it here on first down. He'll get this to Schoonmaker. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That gets him to 100 yards exactly after that reception and gets his team a first down. Throwing is Prescott. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They'll try to run it with Williams. And he will score. Game on. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop?
That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion, and all of a sudden that 11-point deficit is down to just a field goal here in the fourth. So they've cut into the lead, now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. On the return, it's Mitchell. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Do you see that? Here's the give to Henry running right. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. Inside the 25. And he's into the end zone yet again. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Back to throw is Prescott. This one intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short.
Yeah, that was a little too much for me. So I've lost one tonight. So, okay. Let me go fill up my drink. We're going to play one more because I got to get that win back. And then I can't stay up late. I really can't. And so I think it's got set up here. I'm just getting irritated because that play was working perfectly. So, classic 1992, classic away, home. All right, be right back.
can review faster retina specialist that provides them. Life's a collection of moments, like mornings, big celebrations, and all the connections in between. And in these moments, what fast, reliable internet? Trust TDS to ensure every unbelievable finish, every surprise plot twist, every opportunity to shine, every bold move up the ranks, and every precious second together. Whatever the moment, your connection needs to work steady, secure, and fast. Protect the moments that matter with TDS Fiber. I can't wait to show off. We should. Hyundai Elantra and Hyundai Elantra. With 3.19% APR for 60 months, or lease for $179 a month. Hurry in. Introducing the all-old series. Precision engineered to bring out the best in every car. The all-old series.
I'm back.
Chick-fil-A Peach Flow, Big Ten rematch, the Ducks. Game day. It's at 6 o'clock Eastern. Game coverage begins 90 minutes after that.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here. On second down, a run with Williams. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Prescott now on third down. Drops this one down here for Williams. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's fourth down now.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I could think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on fourth down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Here's Prescott, first and 10. And this one is knocked away from the intended targets. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up second down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You can see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively because they're that impact play.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Death throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I'm not sure how this defense lets that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Straight ahead with Williams. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. Step to the air here. Looking to his running back, incomplete. Snap play is going to bring up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
8 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9. He'll air it out on 3rd. Running right side by Kincaid. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Allen setting up to throw. Here's a screen for Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
If that down the distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. So long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to 14. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Pass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. First down, here's Dak. To the left and wheeled in by Ferguson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Dak now from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half. And they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down. Snap is off, it's Prescott. That's Ferguson, he brings it in. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Cowboys have to get moving here, clock still running. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's caught after a game about 2. Jordan Poyer up from the secondary to make that stop. Now Prescott. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they bring him down around the 34. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Williams now on first and 10. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
That side, Ferguson's got it. Ooh, got him close to the line again. Down to the 25, third and maybe a yard. Prescott here from the gun. It's in or no, they dropped another one. It's dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. On first down, Allen. Has it at the 7. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending first and goal from the 3. In the red zone on first. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a James Cook touchdown. Pass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. The final throw before the break. He lofts one deep, center of the field. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. DeMar Hamlin kicks it off. And the Bills do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Here's a design run for Allen. And they'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Well, that run may not have moved the chains, Kate, but it's such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Trying it left side with Cook. Shoves him off. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's 16 yards on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
They've got first down here from the 36. On the shotgun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charles loose, incomplete. Looking across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers to talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 4th and long. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Ball on the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
We've set it downs from 37. Prescott on 1st and 10. It's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're starting at 4th and long. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. This interception is also dropped, but they're still going to take position.
I'm going to take this loss.
Incomplete pass forces a turnover.
Take it how it is, because I don't care.
Bro, don't leave, bro.
All right, one more. I was just not prepared for that one, I guess.
Company gives you the power of choice. Let Toyota, the unquestioned leader in hybrid technology. Starting with the Prius, Toyota now has 17 different hybrid choices. Leading the way is the world's best 7-name blade leads totally redesign and totally hybrid Toyota.
All right, last game. I have got to win. I have to win this. We're going to do something a little crazy. We are going to do something really crazy. We are going to
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Dallas Cowboys. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scattergood. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. To throw his dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton, 75 yards. And the Giants go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Prescott down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
He quit. You pussy. Well, I got 1 win back. All right, I won that one. I got 1 win. Now, if I can get that other win back, I will be in hog heaven.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Baltimore Ravens. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. We'll mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. On the handoff, it's Henry. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. Quentin Williams there to make the play. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down. Throwing now from the gun. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and 3rd down coming up. Jackson up top again. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down. There you go. Dak going to put it up right away. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. The attack is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Dak can throw it here on first down. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They'll throw again, Dak. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal. To the air again, Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Again, Prescott to the air. To the goal line and in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try. Back to throw. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Jackson now to throw on first down. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Mike, everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down. So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. 3rd and 10. In motion comes Andrews. On third down, Jackson. Off balance throw. It's complete. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson going to give it up to the pop pass. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. The Cowboys' 34-yard line.
Finish it up! Report! They'll work straight ahead with Henry. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. It is 3rd and long.
2-yard loss. Brings up 3rd down and 12.
Back to throw, Jackson. He dives, and what a catch for the first down.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. In motion goes Likely. On play action, here's Jackson. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd.
Let's go. 180. Throwing Jackson. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable.
And a big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
And that is not going to work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The first carry for the former Tar Heels, Devontae Williams. And he's going to be fouled up quickly after a game of about one. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow end. This is something that they know in the future. If they need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. First down, Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. First and 10 now from the 36.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott again. That's to Ferguson once again. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's down. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
And he will have a Cowboys first down. They're able to convert by plenty on 3rd and 1. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Drive begins with a run by Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They'll go again here with Williams. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Travis Jones there to bring him down. 3rd and short. Prescott, he's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. He'll work forward for a couple. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Benny Buchanan there on the tackle. On 3rd down, Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the ground, this is Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They run over center with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. It is 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. There's that man again. Another catch. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. Off the play fake. Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And he'll be marked out at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. Play action now. Jackson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Second down. Jackson. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Jackson up top again. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And that's not going to work. The defense comes up with a fourth down, fourth quarter stand, and forces a turnover on down. Dak can throw it here on first down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. They'll run it with Williams. And that'll give him the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Here's a handoff to Williams. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and 7. They'll go with Williams. And he'll go forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On first down, right back to Williams. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. On the carry, it's Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. On the give, it's Williams. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him successful. We'll try to run for it with Williams. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. First and goal coming up. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3. One more time for Williams. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. With that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory win.
This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
Want to quit?
They'll come up for first and 10. They'll drop the throw. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he'll be marked down to 15-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 45 yards. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. And that final throw here is intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Cowboys will take over at their own 15. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruise to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
This is what you want right here. You want to tilt it more. You're going the other way. Who they? Look at the vertical. That's delivered to by
pressure set with the deflection is still on the floor.
Long, active, really does a good job communicating on the backside of the defense.
Heck yeah. All right, let's see where we're at in the standings here. I won that game. I got my 2 games that I lost back. 109 games. This is all going to reset tonight at midnight. So let's, if I can get 10 games, 110 games, I would be happy. That's where I want to be. If I can hit that margin of 110 games, then
Wilson up strong and long. First bucket for Kenny Wilson.
67% he catches it for 2 feet in the paint. He's going to put it
Every time I see him, every time I see his man, Jared, I think you want to tell you guys not to shoot 3 pointers, walk away from it. The reason you're buzzing, you call it that, but you put it to the people who think that you don't like that when it gets something done. I think if you take the first game, you change it.
That's correct. Yeah.
You want him to shoot 4 points.
He's got 66.
71% free throw shooting. The freshman coming last. And that is first. And that last one.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
They're on the 17-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. Hurts now. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
3rd and short. Hurts will throw. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he's very close to a first down, out of bounds, right at the marker. Spot is just a little short, so it is 4th down. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. No problem there. They get the first by 20 on that 4th and inches.
This play should always end up converting a 4th down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
Moving to his left. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts.
complete. Kylan Branches. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to.
Bye-bye. I knew he was going to clinch. Oh, he didn't like it because he's having so much trouble. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a hell yeah.
If the script said this, we want refuel, supercharge your hydration. Get a plot twist in there. Make now our predictions. Nothing can anticipate you supercharge. Change the end. Change the odds. Change the equation. Such.
Last week's show.
Watch out the right pocket Bill third. He goes sprint pocket ball right into the chest of Benthorn and finishes. He's 3 for 5 in the early part of this game. And North Carolina's in trouble for this matchup.
When Dick talked about that this morning, I have to go back and watch some of the old high school tape. The ball was in his hand like this. So Jason's after the ball. This is a big guy ball.
6'6", he's a freshman. He's added 18 pounds, 10 pounds of lead muscle since his back. And his vertical is 37 inches.
That's summer rain.
Shooting and walking 79% of the floor here to start the game, 11-14. Completed the two gets back to the shoot. Donaldson gets time. Step back 3. Off the mark. Young runs it down. Single sticks. Ball 3 again. Oh boy, he wants the ball 3 D.
He wants it. I like the shot ball. Very simple landing in.
There's Donaldson, another lean in on out.
Three possessions they got.
20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Arlington. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31.
And from the 31, here's 2nd down and 5. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Donovan Izaraku gets him for a loss of 4. And it'll set up 3rd down.
Honestly, no one wants to think about it like they do. But there are things that everyone can do to help protect your sexual health. It starts
From the gun, Jackson. Looking into the middle, there's Flowers. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, you had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup. And these plays, the decision of what they're going to call, Mike, it was decided days ago. They have on that play call sheet that you see from the offensive coordinator, they have an entire category just devoted to these situations. They know the players are going to be confident, they're going to be able to execute, and they're able to move the chains.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. In motion comes Andrews. A 1st down throw for Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers. Inside the 20. And he will go all the way. Zay Flowers Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. Off play action. He'll set up the throw. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right
Wasn't good enough for you? Go ahead and hit that shot, my boy.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. We go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Still running for the first time. It's Devontae Williams. He works free, right side. And he will score. Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
That's caught. They were chasing the boys here in the half, but they got him. And we are top. So all even at 8 as this kick is sent airborne. This taken around the 11. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Jackson now, design bootleg. He's going to run with it. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Jackson now on 2nd down. He's on his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the big man go.
That's how.
And he will go.
Get it. You can't, you naked?
Oh. Touchdown, Ravens. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. Blitz coming, he'll throw it, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal and add a pair of points.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man, get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
After the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He's to midfield. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
A lot of what goes into being a great kick returner comes down to vision. And you're going to see here, he finds the cutback lane, and as he accelerates down the left side of the field, he wasn't far from taking all the way down the sideline and into the end zone.
We are through one. It's the Ravens out front. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They're looking at a second down and 9 to go. From the shotgun, it's down. Well, left side, caught by Ferguson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a yard and sets up third down. The shotgun snap for Prescott. That's for Ferguson once again. He will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up. Gain of 17 yards. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. Here's the kid up the middle with Williams. And he'll get 3 yards here, down to the 2 yards. Third and goal for Prescott. That is caught by the tight end. Luke Schoonmaker. Down Dallas. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were the guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. In motion goes Likely. Jackson now to throw on first down. Open right side is Likely. Into space. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 79 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. Throwing now from the gun. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. A first down throw for Prescott. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. Over the middle to his tight end Ferguson. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. The first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. The give, and here comes Roman. This will be a short pickup down to the 45. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. On 2nd down, it's down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and 8 yards to go.
To throw is down. Short throw caught by Ferguson. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Prescott down. Right back to Ferguson, who's got another one. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
He'll throw again. Down. To the left side, he's got Ferguson. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson, and he's close to another 1st down. This is brought down just shy of the marker.
2nd and a yard at the 16-yard.
Prescott again. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough.
Don't worry, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
To the air again. Prescott. Who else? Another catch.
Don't worry, I'm going to get you.
And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5.
Right.
Hey, that same play don't work every rep.
Left, right.
This one caught the floor. This drive's going to continue.
Every rep. That boy ran the same play 5 times.
First and goal for his team.
Got you.
One to the end
I'm
zone.
going to get you. Don't worry, I'm going to get you.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways.
I got her.
That's what you're trying
Don't worry.
to do.
I'm going to get him.
Close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
A gain of 1 yard on the play.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. He's got
Oh, good play. Good play. You got it.
That's right.
You see? You got me.
down so far here.
And they're using me line.
And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
That's about 3 plays I can run. Yeah, about 3 plays. 3 timeouts. Oh, yeah.
Here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. Not much on
Oh, yeah.
No stopping that. The 17.
There's Skittles up there. Where's your Skittles?
Over there.
But spread your slate in the trash.
A first down throw for Jackson. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to keep it.
The blitz overwhelms the offensive line.
Oh,
Down he goes.
yeah.
Donovan Wilson, the safety, able to time it
That was
right.
nasty hit.
Yeah.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back.
You got me on that one. I could have called my time on. I was focused on something else. But good half, though. That was a good half.
Yeah.
You played a good half. That was exciting.
All that separates these two sides is half number 2.
I like a competitive game.
On the return, here's Turpin. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
You don't get
They were going to 53. They'll start this on the ground in Williams. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. It's another run here for Williams. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. They'll go again here with Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. First brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Here's Prescott.
Let it go.
Incomplete contact.
Let that shit go. Like I'm about to fall with that same play again.
One of the most critical elements of a dynamic
Run it again.
Mike, is how efficient are you on third down?
Should have caught that doggone running back in that corner. He was wide open.
To continue to extend this
You running for Ferguson ain't catching that ball no more. You're going to turn it over.
Prescott to throw it on fourth down.
I told you going to turn it over.
The defense up to the challenge. They force the incompletion.
Beast.
And they'll take the ball over.
Big dog. I'm big dogging it.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry.
I'm doing it like you from now on. I'm about the big dog. Oh, well, I'm about the big dog it now. I'm about the big dog.
From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. In motion goes Likely. 2nd down, Jackson. As he throws and is incomplete.
Well, I ain't tripping.
Couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they were going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Got that boy. Got that boy. Got him. Get him something dirty. Get him going for 2. My kick button broke. I'm going for 2. My kick button broke. That bit broke. I don't even use it. I'm going for 2. Call me automatic. Automatic with that duck. Automatic, man.
He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it.
That boy automatic with that thing, man.
That is an impressive play. Right after catch.
They'll send Flowers in motion. Jackson now.
Yes. Look at it. You can't do nothing about me, man. I'm a beast.
Yeah, you're a beast, all right.
I'm up by 3 now. I'm up by 3 scores now. Oh, yeah. 2 scores. Only got 2 scores now. Let's go. Let's get it. Your turn. You can add a rock.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpis. And he's brought down.
There you go.
Beast mode.
There you go. Help him up.
Beast mode.
Come on, I want that ball. I ain't getting no interception yet. I need an interception. Yeah.
First down, Prescott. Throwing off his foot, and
I got him. I got him on that crossing route. I got him on that crossing route. I got him.
Here's a second down and 7 from the 37.
Scott, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. There you go.
On third down, here's Williams.
He's going to drop it. You're running him too much. You're going to drive it? Why? Give me that Chalhoub.
Here's a handoff to Williams.
Give me that Chalhoub. I want that Chalhoub.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Now it's Williams. And a strong first down run. Pickup of 9. Setting up second and short. They'll run it with Williams.
There you go. Clobber his ass.
But nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Third and short.
There we go.
Ooh. That boy hit you so my TV moved.
Get him. There we go.
Got it. Time ain't on his hand. There you go. You gonna drop it. You gonna drop it.
2 third downs already on this drive, and here's 3rd and 4.
Ah, that was supposed to be my ball. That was supposed to be my ball. You got me on that one, boy. That crossing route a beast. I ain't even gonna lie to you, boy. That damn crossing route you got in. Boy, Ferguson killing my head. Damn. Good play, man. I ain't even gonna lie. That fucking Ferguson killing my head. I know he got about 14 catches. Got him. I got him. You ran something different. You're a beast, Wiley, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just got off to a good start on your head.
Yeah, you did.
I got a good start. I got off on a good start.
Thank you.
Ah! Good play. Good play.
I just did a
Good play. I gotta give respect when it's due, but you pull one off. I ain't about to let this here happen. I ain't about to let this here happen, Wiley, bro. I can't let this happen, bro. I can't let it happen, bro. Oh!
Good
play, bro. Good play.
Down to just a field goal here in the 4th.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Great job.
They come into the lead. Now
I'm coming.
A field goal behind as they kick it off.
You don't want to see me.
Taken at the 17.
Ooh.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. They'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Brings up 2nd and 9. The shotgun, here's Jackson. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup.
You all got a doggone timeout, Wiley.
Quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield.
You know, I'm about to take my dear sweet time getting down there.
His receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch. When you look throughout this game,
I ain't gonna mess with that clock accelerator. I ain't gonna do you dirty. You must go out like that, though.
Over this offensive line, and for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run.
Well, yo, you can't be coming up, come stay over there, Wally, bro. I like Dallas just like everybody else. Stay over there.
Some really bad spots.
I'm gonna take that one. I need that.
Take some time out.
Wally trying to get over there. You trying to cheat? You trying to get over that line?
On the option, they give it to Henry.
Ooh.
He's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
You better brush your teeth before you go to bed, girl.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll go again here with Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, they'll use another timeout on this side of it at 1:55. They face second down and 7. Gonna go right back to Henry. He'll pop this ahead for about 4.
You can't do nothing with me, Wild.
Third down.
What's it, mama?
They'll let the fullback try to push the pocket.
Wasn't expecting that, I was. He wasn't expecting me to run that cyber truck on you. You wasn't expecting that.
You know, Mike, in some ways, I liken fullbacks.
I know you wasn't expecting me to run that cyber truck.
They're the ones that are willing to do a little of the dirty work on most plays.
Come on.
So every once in a while, it is so good to see them rewarded and have a chance to be the guy who delivers and converts on third down.
The cyber truck. You heard what Daddy said, huh? The cyber truck. I put the cyber truck on. Oh! How you gonna get a cyber truck?
Things are pretty much spoken for. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. This crowd.
Put the cyber truck on while they get.
We get to third down. They'll try to power ahead.
Nothing you can do, Rod.
And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive, you can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there.
Man, they came back up.
Come away with a third down stop, but they pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
Good game, man.
Good game. Good game.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
All right, guys, we're gonna end this. All right, y'all. I got to get that win back. So 9 o'clock. I need to go get to sleep. But I need to.
Sunshine and pleasant temps have led to a wide-open roof here this afternoon at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Right to the air is Daniels. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
They run. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. To the air goes Daniels. Ertz over the middle. Look at the big man rumble. And finally taken down at the 15. Big yardage that time for Washington. 45 yards. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Ready. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On first down, it's Krosky-Merritt. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. So they've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flipped it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
To throw is Daniels. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt from 4 yards out. And the Commanders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. The quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he will take this one back all the way inside the 35.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A first carry now. This is Williams. And a short gain down to about the 33. From the 33, here's the 2nd and 9. To throw is Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. So the completion good for just 3. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Now Prescott on 4th down. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will be out of bounds well shy of the marker. So that's a turnover on downs. Great job defensively. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. We have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, it's been all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents. Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, he comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him. And I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really.
There he goes, left side. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 52 yards. And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Not any speed limits out there, and off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now Prescott. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Anytime anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Now a 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Prescott. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Now Prescott. And he fires one incomplete.
Well, it looked like they marched to the end zone and hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Prescott to throw it. And he is caught and stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being done against them.
He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Prescott now. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Javon Kinlaw breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Prescott on 3rd and goal. What a reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him. It's incomplete.
Well, the covers we just saw break out on 3rd down. Dive defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. Right now, the play calls are not really
Back to Krosky Merritt on 1st down. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Daniels. And this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Daniels looking to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. He's going deep for Brown. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Throwing. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
At the 26-yard line.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Going right back to Ferguson. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Cowboys 1st down.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Prescott yet again. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Touchdown, Washington. Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Oh, and it's no good. He tugged it wide left, and that will keep our score right where it is. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40.
If they hit a certain percentage, they're automatically like a live ball.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Back to throw here. And it'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field have covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Final play of the half, Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
It's going to be on Stevenson for the offensive back.
They'll throw now on the final play. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Jake
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
So, during the last sequence of live action, Gabriel Wilson went back to target.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
They've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you cut it out. You're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss down the field. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Shooting.
Back to throw now on first down. His throw incomplete.
Just what they need, electrical made, but so far offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And his throw
is going to be incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps and soon.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. First and goal, they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. Second down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
To the air again, Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. So good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Again, he'll drop to throw. Toward the pylon. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Because they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
You're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try to make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Throwing now is Daniels. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he's going to have the Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 15.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6.
Here we go.
Now a handoff to Rodriguez. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try and run for it. Krosky Merritt. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. Back now in Arlington. It's Washington with the football and the lead as we start the 4th. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Daniels going to throw for it. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. Second down and 6 now. Again, it's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw is Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come right up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. You're coming up thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Prescott. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they'll take it into the end zone. Luke Schoonmaker, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here comes 2nd down.
Let's go now.
Out of the gun, they go with Krosky Merritt. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
What an advantage having a lead guy to build a defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, they can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
On third down, Krosky Merritt.
Hey, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was third and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. This is way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
And getting this just shy of midfield, spotted at the 49. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15.
Here we go. Ready?
To throw is Daniels. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Daniels. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's going to take full charge of his own, totally commanded, make sure all eyes are on him, all focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
18 Cardinal.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping them from the first down.
Stopped him in his tracks. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. A run inside, Krosky Merritt. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it all comes down to the right foot of Jake Moody. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
So here's Wilson at the line for 2. He's got 10 in the game on 4 field goals. Left. All we know is there's an injury of some sort. The left hand is wrapped up pretty good. He is a right-handed shooter.
no idea the extent condition what it put in. Second and 2 with the aggression. It's a 3-point game again. So the back corner offered here by Carolina on defense. Wilson locked it down. So now the corner takes it for 3. There's a wet spot underneath the bucket. You saw Jay think, was somebody into the video of the trap to look at breaking it across half court. Inside 4 to go. Here's Donaldson. Trying to wrap into New Day. Last touch by Carolina. Time out here in Miami.
This is the last game because I have to get this. I cannot.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Dallas Cowboys. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And off we go from Dallas. On the return, there's Ray Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Yes. Say yes. Sleep.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. That's not. He's got it. Has room down the left sideline. Hits the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep. Just
like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. That's a nice quick correction for this front block. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And this one doesn't go far.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So no initial clap back, at least not immediately. You're going to have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged. Get the ball back the next time because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. First turn of the game for James Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Fame with Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 13-0 lead.
Hey, delete this game, big dog. I hear you raging, bro. Just go ahead, delete the game. It's all right, man. Delete the game.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Dallas might get good next year. Who knows?
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. Showing a little burst so far. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he does! Touchdown! Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Prescott's going to throw for it. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Picked out by Terrell Bernard. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
Nigga, you suck at this game. Oh my god. Bitch, you shut the fuck up. Bitch, you shut the fuck up. Bitch, you shut the fuck up. Shit, bitch, shut up. Bitch, shut up. Make me, bitch. You my mom, bitch. Bitch, nigga, it's 14-6. Go get some glasses, you old ass bitch. Go get some glasses, bitch. Go get some glasses. You crusty ass nigger.
Let's do this.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick.
What?
From the 40-yard line now, and this is 1st and 10.
319! What's that?
Cook trying this one up the gut. He dodged the tackle. He cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there, and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
319.
Allen to throw. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Fourth and forever coming up. They'll go. Allen. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen on the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge next time the ball comes his way.
The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Dak now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Could not beat the defender there. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
That'll be the first and more. It's inside the 10. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our second quarter. That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas.
Hey, Squeaky!
Cowboys can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Well, we all know that he's
talk louder for the camera. You're on YouTube, bitch.
You're on YouTube too, baby.
I'm
streaming live, baby.
Down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what
Me too. How many followers you got?
Possible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal. A nightmare for these defenses.
Silence. Damn.
Nah, I'm on YouTube, my brother.
For the extra point.
Streaming.
Well, I mean, I got about 1 million people streaming this video right now, and they're seeing me kick your ass. So,
They're down to their
wait and see, my guy.
I mean,
Brandon Aubrey now on.
I'm just saying, like, I just got 1 million people watching this game right now, and it's kind of It's kind of
The
hilarious.
kick is good.
Somebody done dropped $50 for me to whoop your ass in this game. And they're saying for us to go meet up and throw hands. Do you live in California? Because, I mean, if you live in California, nigga, we can meet up. San Antonio. Let's run it.
Here comes Davis.
Oh, shit. Otherwise,
Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And give them about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop it. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down, Bill.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Chased out to his right. Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a first down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. So first down from the 41. And up from the pistol to Cook. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A gain of 15 there. And the Bills have a first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30. You're right at the 31. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Going all the way to the end zone here. Catch is made, but he is out of the back of the end zone. Could not get his feet down, partner. This one's going to end up incomplete.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Not like this, an interception ends that drive. It's the 10. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas.
I love that play on so many levels, Kate. Making the interception already a terrific effort by everybody involved. But to put the cherry on top, to take it all the way back to the house, it required extra effort from everybody, and they get the job done.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys push their lead to 6.
Bills 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Oh, he got way too much under that one. Too high. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills tie it just before halftime.
He saw you was cooking, didn't he? Thought you was cooking. Thought you was gonna cook me, but nigga, get on my level.
Try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sails through good. And the Bills take the lead on that successful kick.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. From the gun is Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
At the 40-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Turpin with a return. He's got a lead up past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Offensive line fast.
15 yards. And the Cowboys
First down, and they go right back to it. Has room down the left sideline. He cuts to the right, open lane there. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Okay, we both know this pace can't continue, but they got to enjoy it as they can. And that football shouldn't go to anybody else until that defense proves they can stop them.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Working quickly here. On second down, a run with Williams. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
Now Dak to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate, from John.
He steps in and makes the interception. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. They will have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
56.
Here's Allen. Cut for big yards on the right side. Running in the red zone. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st down throw for Allen. Getting out to his left. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Now it's Cook. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Third and just 2 to go. They've got a man in motion. Again, it's Cook. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. That one connects. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion, Brock. Their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, it's certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Dose of the hurry up here. On second down, it's Williams again. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Right back to Williams on first down. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Offense up to the line fast. Prescott will look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing third and long. He's back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Up the gut they go with Williams. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
They stay on the ground with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
third and 3.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face third and 3. Looking to throw. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Williams now on first and 10. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Setting up to pass. Has it in close. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Davis. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's second and 10. Back to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So now it's going to be third and long. To throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that can.
Night, bye-bye. Yeah, sir. La, 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 la. All right, guys, we got to end that. We got to send him a little message. 111 games, guys. All right, now we got to send a message to this douchebag. That's what his name was. I don't like doing this, but be a little salty if you want. But we're going to go ahead and stop it here. I appreciate everybody. Don't forget, people that stop by this channel, WNFS will be alive at 7 o'clock Central this Friday night on the 3rd. Yes, we do change the time every once in a while. You know, things happen. That's part of the show too. So, see you guys later. Adios, amigos. And that guy just got a little madder because, whoa, Wally is back on top. That game, I needed that game. That game made me feel better. So I just want to say to everybody, thank you. I know there's nobody in here. I'm talking to myself. I know this will get around, but I do appreciate every single one of you guys. And all right, just a second. All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody stopping in again. And things like that. So I do appreciate everybody stopping in. So like I said, I appreciate everybody. See you in the next one, everybody. And everybody have a good one. There won't be a stream tomorrow night because of other things going on. So, Rocco, I appreciate you, dude. You know that, buddy. You're a good dude. And thanks for stopping by, bud. We're going to check something. So we're going to. But I appreciate y'all. Check something real quick. This guy that we had earlier that I was playing, he told me he had 1 million followers and he was streaming on YouTube. And I said I was streaming on YouTube too. And he kept calling me I'm trash and stuff like that. And so 4 minutes or about 41 seconds left, I kicked his Rudy boot at the out.
It's in the game.
I got to get ready for bed. I got to check something. Oh, he didn't answer. So I appreciate everybody. Like I've said in the past, I love all of you, and I appreciate it. So, all right, guys, I was just checking the message again real quick, and so I did win that game. So this is all going to reset tomorrow night, I think. But I want to check one other thing, and then we'll get off for the night. I wanted to check my division. That's off that division, I think. But I appreciate y'all. I'm out now for the night. But I will talk to you guys later. Adios. See you in the next one.